I like restarted the shit and then I lost it all, Nick. I don't know, man. I'm honestly probably just better off not playing in this game. Like I said, this is audio capture.
booths are out in the partner village. When you came in the front gate and checked in, it's off to your right. And go visit those partners and check it out, the merchandise, and start your shopping early.
Yeah, Scott, I don't know about you, but I'm super excited that Tri-Swim's back in. They have one of the best smelling conditioners. I love it. It smells so good. So be sure to stop by some of those folks out there. We also have Green Layer. They are the official event merchandise. You can pick up any of your pre-orders over there. Also, we have Infinite Nutrition. They provide a race day blend and jugs at the booth. So be sure you swing by, see them, as well as Swim Trek and the USA Swimming Foundation. So stop by all of our official partners and say hello. All right, we are catching word that we're still looking for about 3 timers. We have some officials helping get the meet started, so if you are interested, come on down. We can point you in the right direction. Timing's super easy. You get a front row seat to the action. We'll teach you everything you need to know. Come down, click a couple buttons, write some times down, help out the officials that make all of these times official times. Some of our swimmers here in the water hitting about that halfway mark. Remember, 66 lengths of the pool. If you look on to the east side of the pool, you'll see some lap counters out there. Those numbers indicate where they stand inside the race. Just general directions for everybody here in the pool. The north side is where we have the scoreboard. If you look to the right of that scoreboard, you'll see a lovely concession stand. You can get yourself some snacks up there. The south side is where all of our flags are and the announcers, myself and Scott, loving our view from here. A lot of great things going on here in the water. Looks to be leading the odd pool is Mr. Dick Worrell. Here in lane 1, just hit his 39th length, going down for 40. All right, Scott, we're getting ready to come in on lap number 60 here for our leader here on the odd side. And for those that are new to swimming, there's going to be some series of events that happen as he comes into the finish. Jim Clemens. And then that is a wrap for heat number 1. Who do we got getting ready to swim here in heat 3 there, Scott? Heat 3.
We have Heat 3 in the odd pool. From Central Washington in Lane 1 is Elijah Reinhardt. From Connecticut Masters in Lane 2, Rob Duguay. In Lane 3, Patrick Kelly from New Mexico Masters. In 4, Matthew Yoff from Connecticut. In 5, Keith Vander Larshot from Wisconsin. In 6, John Apker from Common Ground. In 7, from Wisconsin is Matt Andrews. In Lane 8, from New Albany Aquatics, John Wilhelm. In Lane 9, Kurt Colling from Mount Carmel. And in 10, Joseph Backel from Rocky Mountain.
We are still in need of 2 timers down on the even side. 2 timers down on the even side. Come on down, help us out. Help us get some of our officials off so they can do their officiating duties. All of our timers are being styled out with some t-shirts. They're getting some hats. So if you're interested in timing, come on down. We need timers for lane 1 and lane 2 in the even side. Come on down, help us out.
Meet organizer or whatever. What's his name again? Tony. With the yellow. Oh, not Tony Shapa, on the even pool. We just want.
I think most of us these days, Cody, follow some kind of social media. If you are looking for information about this meet, follow USMS on social media at Masters Swimming. You get information, results, keep up with what's happening here in San Antonio.
One of those other great things you can do is if you got loved ones really, really far away, this is currently being live streamed. There's some QR codes around the pool deck. You can go ahead and scan one of those, send it off to your loved ones. They can watch from afar, or they can check it out on Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram by looking for Masters Swimming.
If they come on deck 2 times, it's the action much closer.
If you're just coming in and want a great seat down front, we need a few more timers down there in the even pool. Okay, Cody, who do we have in Heat 4 down on the even pool?
A lot of great swimmers down there. In lane 1 is Jimmy Hong from Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 2, Gregory Gayson from Rocky Mountain. Lane 3, Jim Callahan from New Albany Aquatics Club. Lane 4, David Patterson from New Mexico Masters. Lane 5, David Reddington from Wisconsin Masters. Lane 6, Stephen Kiernan from Southern Masters. Lane 7, Hall Squires, also from Southern Masters. In lane 8, Chris Burnbridge from New Albany. In lane 9, Brian Miller from Team Rigala. And in lane 10, Joseph Lalikas from Oahu Club Masters. Heat 4 in the water now. Once again, 66 lengths here of event number 1, our men's 1650 freestyle. We are still also looking for a few timers, so if you're interested in helping time, please come on down, help us out.
You know, Cody, here at Northside for years, we've had a partnership with Colorado Timing System. And we feel it's the best timing equipment around. We've used it for several years. You can visit Colorado Time System at coloradotime.com. And Colorado Time Systems wants to thank U.S. Master Swimming and its members for over 50 years of great swimming.
50 years, that's a long time. Man, you know where I was 50 years ago? Not alive. Also, be sure, athletes, that you stop by the event merchandise booth over in Partner Village on the main concourse upstairs to check out the latest and greatest 2025 USMS Spring National t-shirts, hoodies, hats, and more. Just so you know, if you pre-purchased apparel, you can pick it up now at the same booth. I don't know about you, but a hoodie sounds about good right about now. It's a little chilly out here.
Well, I know that they've got shirts, they've got hoodies, they've got all kinds of great stuff logoed for this particular meet. Stop by and see their merchandise. And also, those of you swimming these long distance events, you're going to want to make sure that you try the Infinite Nutrition. Make sure that you hydrate this weekend. Infinite Nutrition, exclusive USMS Race Day blend, can be found at the Infinite booth in the Partner Village. Infinite is a lower sugar sports drink alternative made with all natural ingredients, created for swimmers by swimmers. Check it out. Get a free sample pack.
My staff and pulled them. They're good. So there, I just put timers. I'll just keep moving.
I want to thank those of you that stepped up to be a timer. You will hear us call during the morning for some relief timers. Your help there will be greatly appreciated. Give the folks that have stepped up early an opportunity to stretch, go get a drink, use the restroom. So when you hear that call for relief timers, come on down.
I know the distance day is one of the days you don't need it, but once we get into those faster races, we'll be seeing some of those faster suits pop out. So you can cut your tech suit dress time in half by using Slick Skin. Skin Slick is the next generation of skin lube designed to help you slide right on into that tech scoot. It's a very versatile product and is a continuous spray lubricant that is easy to apply and is waterproof, sweat-proof, fragrance-free, and safe for all fabrics. Stop on by the SBR Sports booth. Get yourself a sample of Skin Slick Foggies and that amazing smelling Tri-Swim products.
Getting ready for a bell lap here in the odd pool.
Well, Scott, it's nice to see that the sun is peeking out here on this lovely San Antonio weather day.
Well, we hope it's going to stay that way. Give everybody an enjoyable weekend here in San Antonio.
A lot of great things going on here within the city. Not only the 2025 USMS Masters Swimming Spring National Championship. You guys can check out the landing page. A lot of great events going on here in town. Be sure to make the most of your time, especially from those that came from those far distances. I know there's some folks from Washington, seen a few folks from Maine, seen a few folks from Hawaii. Make the best of your San Antonio adventure while you're here.
A lot of bells going off here in the odd lane. Great swims.
As we get higher in these numbers of heats, you are going to see those bell laps are going to become closer and closer. The closer they are, that means the more intense the races are going to get.
Finishing first in lane 4 on the odd pool is Matthew Yoffe with the time of 20:17.40. Swimmers and coaches, before we get started on the next heat, a reminder, we are going to need some timers. Also, swimmers and coaches, If you have a name that may be difficult for Cody and I to pronounce, please come by and help us do the phonetics on it. We don't want to butcher anybody's names, but we'll certainly take any help you can give us.
Yeah, I'm not a very smart man, so I will take all the help we can get.
I'm over there and I go, I recognize that voice. And I don't think I know you guys, but I've been at enough nationals that I recognize the announcer.
Thank you.
And it's fun.
Okay, Cody, in the odd pool we have Heat 5 from Off-Piste Aquatics, Carl Edgerton. In lane 2, Joseph Gardner from Longhorn. In lane 3, also from Longhorn, Adam Johnson. In lane 4, Billy Reinhardt from the Olympics Club. In 5, Benjamin Reed, O2 Performance. In 6, from St. Louis Area Masters, Derek Duffy. In lane 7, Xander Babcock from Longhorn. And in lane 8, from New England, Richard Bauman. Lane 9 has Matt Miller from Oregon Masters. And Casey McQuestion is from University of Rhode Island. Down in the even pool, finishing first, Gregory Gasson from Rocky Mountain with a time of 18:27.55. Congratulations.
Taking the dive down on the even side is heat number 6. Swimming in lane 1, Nathan Losh from Cowtown Swimming. In lane 2, Dustin Schneider from Georgia Masters. Lane 3, John Batchletter from Rocky Mountain. In lane 4, Branch Archer from Longhorn Aquatics. In lane 5, Shane Forker from the Olympic Club. Lane 6, Byron Rossmiller from Puget Sound. In lane 7, Bic Perini from Rocky R Racing. In lane 8, Michael Collins from Nova Aquatics. Lane 9, Scott Nimick from Minnesota Masters. And in lane 10, Vince Dalchik from Mount Carmel. Attention. We are in need of a relief timer in lane 6 on the odd end. Once again, we're in need of a relief timer for lane 6 on the odd end. If we could have someone come down at the conclusion of this race. We're at the 14-minute mark. Got about 4-ish minutes if we could find a relief timer.
Well, that will be Cody announcing that one. We'll see.
It's a great day here on the pool deck. For those that came in for our distance day, you get some of those first dibs over on all of the gear over there in Partner Village. Be sure to stop by, get yourself some swag, see all of the partners we have going on. We are very, very thankful for all of our partners, as well as many of the other folks. We are also going to be in need of a timer for lane 1 on the odd side at the conclusion of this race. That's going to be 2 timers. One for lane 1 and one once again, that's going to be a timer for the lane 6 on the odd side and a timer for lane 1 on the even side. 2 timers needed at the conclusion of this race.
All right, bells are going off in the odd pool. We're going to need some relief timers. Over in lane 7 from Longhorn, Xander Babcock, finishing first in the odd pool, time of 18:17.22.
All right, and I just got a word. We have both of our timers filled. Thank you to everybody that's been coming down to help time. We will be in need of some more relief timers. So as we need some timers, we'll make some announcements. You guys can come on down and help us out here on the deck. You guys get a fancy cowboy hat, a nice volunteer shirt on behalf of San Antonio Sports.
Yeah. That music.
Right, in the odd pool, we have Heat 7 from Puget Sound Masters in Lane 1 is David Kays. From New England Masters in Lane 2 is Douglas O'Brien. In Lane 3 from North Carolina, Mark Rubacki. In 4, David Hildebrand from Club Tribe. Jack Calhoun is from Santa Cruz Masters Aquatics, and he's in Lane 5. Ryan Clemmer from Swim Fort Lauderdale, he's in 6. In 7, Sam Tierney from Austin Swim Club. In Lane 8, Trey Collick from New York Athletic Club. In Lane 9, Jeff Irwin from Sawtooth Masters. And in Lane 10, Aaron Schneider from Southern Masters.
And coaches, if we can get some assistance throughout the weekend, as your athletes step up onto the blocks, please kindly ask that they don't slam into the wedges. A lot of our very young athletes think that it's a door, and they like to try and kick it off the back. That does break our wedges, so if you guys could please help us out and ensure the athletes don't kick the wedges, please.
Cody in Lane 9, Jeff Irwin. He moved up an age group. He's in the 60-plus age group. Jeff held several records in the 30-plus, 35-plus, 45, and 50-plus. Let's see if he can do something here in the 60-plus.
Yeah, you know, taking a look at the records here in front of me, and Jeff Irwin, man, four records. Seems to be he held the 1650 record from the age of about 30 all the way through. So if he is able to take it, that would be our first record broken for the weekend. I want to say last time we were here in the San Antonio pool, we had 13 records broke. Wonder if we can beat that this go around.
Yeah, so the 60-plus record is 1744.05. Let's see if Jeff can take that one down today.
All right, taking a look down on the even side with a time of 17:31.52. Dustin Schneider representing Georgia Masters. That's
quite a drop in time.
That is a very
from
big
his
drop.
entry time. Nice swim, Dustin.
Dropping just about 2 minutes there. A lot of people say that the Northside Aquatic pool is a very fast pool. I'm predicting we'll probably see about a total of 10 hours of drop time over the next 4 days. Next time we bring the USMS Spring National Championship here to the Northside pool, because we're in Texas, I'm going to get a whole bunch of cowbells. So every time they come in on the end, they're ringing cowbells. I don't think the officials would be too happy with me.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun weekend.
It's going to be a very fun weekend because my original mentor's on deck when I started officiating many years ago. So I'm very excited. Speaking of officials, those are all of our amazing young men and women in white. We want to give a great big round of applause and thank you to all of them, except Rudy, for everything that they do for us. I'm getting all the evil looks from the many that I know. But officials, a great big thank you for coming out, especially on Distance Day. Distance Day is one of those days we normally struggle getting officials. So I want to thank all of those down in white. And taking a dive down on the far side is our final heat of the men's 1,650-yard freestyle. Swimming in lane 1, Thomas Dion from Reston Masters. In lane 2, Renato Ferreira from O2 Performance. In lane 3, Joseph Anderson from Minnesota Masters. In lane 4, Aaron Helder from Michigan. Lane 5, Blake Woodrow from Swim Fort Lauderdale. In lane 6, Andrew Duzinski from Nickel City Splash. In lane 7, James Porkanoski from Nickel City Splash. In lane 8, Christopher Stickle from St. Pete Masters. In lane 9, Don Secor from Illinois. And in lane 10, Kurt Dixon from Golden Road Aquatics.
Did you say Illinois or Illinois? Illinois.
So, Scott, we have what looks to be a first potential record breaker here. Lane 6, Andrew Duzinski is seated at a 17 flat for the 31 to 35 age group. Current record on file is a 17:07.52. So we have two athletes down there on the even side racing after our potential first record of the meets.
All right, well, we have Jeff Irwin hopefully going to break into the record books in the 60-plus age group. And Jeff is in lane 9 of the odd pool, and he swims for Sawtooth Masters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in need of a relief timer for lane 10 on the even end. Once again, a relief timer for lane 10 on the even end. A lot of the folks timing behind the blocks right now are swimming the 1,000. So they want to try and get themselves into the water, get warmed up. I'm also hearing lane 2 as well. So if you guys could come on down, help us out. We'll teach you everything you need to know so we can get this meet continued and underway.
Here's a point of interest for those in attendance today, and we'll make this throughout the weekend. We have some Olympians that are in attendance. Casey Barrett from Canada swam in the 1996 Olympics. Anton Ibsen from Denmark, 2016 and 2020. Vesna Shelnut from North Macedonia, swam 2000 and 2004. Michael Soderlund from Sweden, 1980, 84, and 88, with a bronze medal. Eduardo Soleche from Spain in 2016. Kirk Stackel from United States, 1988. From Peru, Juan Valdivieso swam in 2000 and 2004. David Wharton from the U.S. swam in 88 and 92, had a silver medal. And from the United States is Ashley Whitney, swam in 1996 and won a gold medal.
This time
Swimmers, again, we want to remind you, if you have a somewhat difficult name to pronounce that we might have a challenge with, please come by and help us out, give us the phonetics on it, and we'll make sure we don't butcher it when we announce your name.
So taking a look over, Mr. Jeff Irwin, currently seated third here on the odd pool. Try to see if he can add a fifth record here on his record board for the 1650. Once again, his time to beat is 17:44.05. We're going to need a relief timer for lane 6 on the even end at the conclusion of this race. Once again, a relief timer for lane 6 on the even end. Cowbells starting here on the odd end. A lot of good swims here to start our races for the day. Coming in first here on the even side, representing Austin Swim Club in lane 7 with a time of 17:00.9. Sam Tierney.
Finishing first in the odd pool is Sam Tierney with a time of 17 minutes, .90. And Sam swims for Austin Swim Club.
A lot of good swims here to start our 2025 USMS Spring National Championship here at the Northside Swim Center. Many, many good swims so far. This is going to be event number 2, the women's 1,650-yard freestyle, starting on the odd side, heat number 1.
Okay, our first heat of the women's. Swimming in lane 1 from Sacramento Masters is Sally Guthrie. In lane 2 is Phyllis Quinn from the Olympic Club. From the Dad's Club, swimming in lane 3 is Chris Ringenroth. In lane 4, Judy Caves from Mount Lebanon Aqua Club. In lane 5 from Walnut Creek Masters, Catherine Taylor. In lane 6, Cindy Bowling from Tulsa Masters. In 7, Katie Kessinger from Swim Utah. In lane 8, Linda Larson from Swim Fort Lauderdale. In 9, from Arizona Masters, is Jean Hoffman. And in lane 10, Carolyn Lyman from Trailblazer Masters.
And I'm hearing the bell on the far side with the clock just ticking over to the 16th minute. I see a very, very fast swimmer coming into the wall. And coming into the wall first on the even side, with a time of 16:17.42, representing Swim Fort Lauderdale, Blake Woodrow.
Nice drop in time.
Nice little drop there for him. And Scott, if I'm reading right, I need you to help me out here. I don't have my good bifocals on, but I'm 90% sure we're still having a good day.
Absolutely. I want to welcome everybody who's just coming in to the Northside Swim Center. You picked a great location to come for a championship swim meet, the 2025 U.S. Masters Swimming Spring National Championship. San Antonio has a lot to offer. After you leave the pool, check all of the events going on downtown and around our pool area to enhance your weekend experience.
Scott, I'm trying to get some thumbs up from our officials and timers on the other side, but I want to say that we have our first broken record of the 2025 USMS Spring National Championship on the even side in lane 6 from Nickel Spitty Splash Swim Team, Mr. Andrew, help me out here, Scott, Dazinski. Previous record was a 17:07.52. New pending official results record will be a 16:55.54. Good job, Andrew.
Yes, sir.
Heat 2 diving in on the even end. In lane 4, Molly Myers from Prime Aquatics. Lane 5, Margaret Hare from Lewis Clark. Lane 6, Andrea Hunt from Puget Sound. And in lane 7, Mary Pullman from St. Louis Area Masters. We are at a great start here for our swim meet going on. Once again, all of the results will be posted on the indoor pool. You guys can walk in and take a gander at where we stand. Also, if you did place top 3 for your age group, you guys don't forget to stop and grab your medals. Awards are going to be on the southwest corner of the pool deck between the dive well and the indoor pool. Medals for 1st to 10th in each event and age group can be picked up there. Also, while you're over there, be sure to stop through Partner Village, see all of our amazing folks that made a lot of this possible. We have Tier for your suits, goggles, swim gear, and more. Green Layer, the official event merchandise. Try Swim. You can see their stuff in the showers, their shampoo, their conditioners, their lotions, their skin slick to help you get into that tech suit. Also, Infinite Nutrition, as well as Swim Trek and the USA Swimming Foundation. Be sure to stop by, see all of our partners over there in Partner Village on this beautiful first day here in San Antonio. All right, we are looking for a few more relief timers. Lanes 6 and 7 on the odd end. If you could come on down, help us out. Also, if you're up there in the bleachers, be sure to stop by the concession stand. It's located there on the north side.
Swimmers, just a reminder, we've had a few of you come up and help us out with the pronunciation of your last name. Anyone that wants us to say it the right way without butchering it, come on by. If you think it's going to be a challenge for us, come on by and let us help us out. Thank you. Swimmers from event 1, the results are now posted in the indoor pool. On the south end, if you walk in there, check the results board. If you are a 1 through 10 medal winner, pull your sticker and then go to the awards booth just outside the indoor pool there. You'll see it by the diving area. Again, results from event 1 are now posted. Go to the indoor pool, south end, on the record board. If you are a 1 through 10 place winner, pull your sticker and go to the awards tent. Thank you. We still need a relief timer in 6 and 7 in the odd end. Come on, help us out. You're doing a great job. We do need some relief. And the odd pool, lane 5, Catherine Taylor from Walnut Creek Masters with a time of 23 minutes, 44.94 seconds.
Go ahead.
Next up is Heat 3 of Event 2. In Heat 3 in the odd tank, swimming from Rocky Mount is Kathy Garnier. In lane 2, Elise Miller from Cowtown Swimming. In lane 3, Brianna Lacey, Swim Fort Lauderdale. In lane 4 from Wisconsin Masters, Lori Aliauto. In lane 5 from Central Washington, our youngster in the group, Elle Seidensticker. In 6, Lexi Turek from Wisconsin Masters. In lane 7, Vanessa Teitelbaum from lane 4 swimming. Fontaine O'Connell from Rocky Mountain is in lane 8. Nancy Spear in 9. She swims for Virginia Masters. And in lane 10 from Wisconsin, Julie Van Cleve. We still need a relief timer in lanes 6 and 7 down here in the odd tank. Please come and help us out. That way we can keep the meet moving. Again, after swimming these long meets or in preparation, these long events, or in preparation for your event, you can go over and visit Hand and Stone Massage. They are at the north end of the facility out by the dive well. Go see Hand and Stone, get loosened up. And also don't forget to keep hydrated this weekend. It may be a little cloudy right now, but you know as well as I do, the hydration is going to really keep your performance where it needs to be.
So Scott, I will have to say that I just took a walk over to Partner Village and I seen the official merchandise booth. You're about to lose me because I'm about to go buy one of these hoodies.
Okay. Well, we've got a great partner booth, lots of merchandise. Go try the Infinite Nutrition, a drink that was created for swimmers, by swimmers. Must be good. If you're not swimming for a while, come grab a watch and a clipboard. We need some help in lanes 6 and 7 in the odd pool. Come help us out. Down in the even lane, finishing first in lane 5, Margaret Hare, with a time of 26 minutes, 29.76 seconds. Congratulations.
We have Heat 4 diving in down on the even side. Swimming in lane 1, Michelle Watkins from Georgia Masters. Lane 2, Allison Gary from Southern Masters Swimmers. Lane 3, Mary Holt Wilson from New England Masters. Lane 4, Sarah Jane Sapano from Maryland Masters. Lane 5, Karen Oliver from Swim Utah. Lane 6, Allison Moore from Lone Star Masters. Lane 7, Alejandra Bintacourt from Central Texas Masters. Lane 8, Janet Goodridge from Illinois Masters. Lane 9, Michelle Beardstick from Rocky Mountain. And in lane 10, Kim Richardson from Alamo Area Masters.
Lane 7 is Betancourt. We've had some swimmers come to the announcer stand saying that they may need some help in these distance events as a counter. So if one of the officials comes up and grabs you, please step up and help out. Long distance swimmers, some of them need a counter. And again, if you want us to pronounce your name correctly, if it's a little bit challenging, come on by, let us know, and we'll make sure we don't butcher it. Coaches, your relay cards for today's relay are available out front at the registration table. Stop by, pick up your relay cards for today.
Got some swimmers finishing up here on the odd side. Coming in first for heat number 3 with a time of 20:19.7. They're in lane 3. Brianna Lacey representing Swim Fort Lauderdale.
All right, that completes heat 3 on the odd pool. Heat number 5. We have heat 5 in the water in the odd pool. And in lane 1 from Wisconsin Masters is Jennifer May. In lane 2, Kimberly Kurtz from Lifetime Swim. In lane 3, Julie Dusslier from Swim Fort Lauderdale. In lane 4 from Wisconsin Masters is Martha O'Brien. Also from Wisconsin in lane 5, Elise Hokanson. In 6, Jennifer Downing from New England Masters. In 7 from San Diego Masters, Jennifer Rhines. In lane 8, Nancy Massage from Longhorn. In lane 9, Nicole Willingham from Team Ridgely. And in 10, Divinity Small World from UC05. swimmers, just a reminder, we've had a few of the athletes come up and say that they may need a counter. They may not have a teammate here. If you see an open lane before a heat gets started, step up and help out, please. And we do need relief timers on the even end, lane 2 and 3. Come on, folks, help us out. Relief timers, lane 2 and 3 on the even end of the pool. Athletes and spectators, don't forget to go out and check our partner village. My announcing partner Cody is out there right now checking out the merchandise. They've got some great things for you. And don't forget about the hydration drink that was created for swimmers by swimmers at the Infinite Nutrition booth. In lane 7.
I don't think
And we're ready to start heat 6 down in the even pool. Again, folks, make sure we've got counters for all the athletes. In Heat 6, swimming in Lane 1 from Rocky Mountain is Grace Damian. In 2, Brittany Webb from New Albany Aquatic Club. In Lane 3, Kaisa Krusco from New England Masters. In 4, Brooke Flessner, New Albany Aquatics. In 5, Mary Holman, Rocky Mountain. In 6, Lauren Rose, Team Ridgely. In 7, Carrie Stoller from Minnesota Masters. In Lane 8, from York YMCA, Megan Dorito. In 9, Emily Petruska from Masters of South Texas. And Leslie Hodges is in Lane 10, and she swims for Las Vegas Masters. Coaches, your relay cards are available at the registration tables out front when you came in the complex. Relay cards for today's relays available for pickup. We still need a relief timer. Lane 2 on the even end. Someone, I'm sorry, lane 3. Please help us out. Someone step up.
Scott, I know there's some people up there in the bleachers and on the pool deck. They're going to start dancing to this song.
Some of them need to be careful. They might hurt themselves.
You know, I just stopped over to Partner Village and got myself a nice new hoodie. So if you're interested in this fantastic hoodie I am now wearing, with this breeze, I am nice and warm now. But while I was standing there, I met a new friend that told me there's also massages on the other side.
There are. Hand and Stone is here to help relieve all your aches and pains. And they are just outside the indoor pool on the north end.
If you're interested, stop over. See all of our partners there on the other side. Not only is there the Hand and Stone, there are many, many others. So be sure, swing on, say hello to all of our fantastic partners. There's Tri-Swim over there, Infinite Nutrition, and many, many others. So be sure to stop on in, say hello, get yourself a massage, get yourself some new shampoo. So many options. I'm hearing we're in need of a relief timer for lane 1 on the even side. Come on down, cheer everybody on from front row seats. That's the great thing about swim meets, is watching the coaches, the parents, the teammates all get excited for their teammates. Seeing a lot of cheering going on over here on the odd side. Coaches jumping up and down. Looks like mom's getting super excited. Bell lap coming in there for lane 5 here on heat number 5. Coming in there first for heat number 5 with a time of 19:36.58. Coming from the Wisconsin Masters, Elise Hokanson.
I always have to chuckle the last 25 everybody's sprint. But man, you ought to be sucking some air at the end of that one.
All the cowbells going on here in the pool, all across the pool. Folks coming in for their final races. Good little finish there for lanes 4 and lane 6. Fractions of a second apart.
In event 7, in heat 7, we're going to need a counter for lane 2. Someone step up and help us as a counter in lane 2. Lane 2, we need a counter.
One of the great things I love about this pool, Scott, is you get to see my Air Force friends fly above us. You guys seen the amazing planes fly right over there.
Find somebody back there to count for lane 2. Grab somebody there. All right, we have Heat 7 in the odd pool. Swimming in lane 1 from New Braunfels, Mandy Jones. Delia Weber is in lane 2 from First Colony. In lane 3, Sarah Lipton from Michigan Masters. In lane 4, Elise Jacobs, Club Tribe. In 5, from Minnesota Masters, Carolyn Fittipaldi. In lane 6, Shannon Lindsay from New England Masters. In 7, Ella Platic from Longhorn. In 8, Catherine Ladd from the Olympic Club. In lane 9, Jennifer McIntyre from Sierra Nevada Masters. And in lane 10 from Dayton Area Sharks is Mary Sullivan.
I'm starting to hear the cowbells go off on the even side coming in on those final 50s. Coming into the wall first for heat number 6 with a time of 19:34.12, representing York YMCA, Megan Dorito.
So if you run across this one,
I
Olympian from 2000 and 2004.
And the final heat of the women's 1,650-yard freestyle is in the water. In lane 1, prior Olympian from North Macedonia in 2000 and 2004, Vanessa Shellnut, representing the Georgia Masters swim team. Lane 2, Sarah Holman from Rocky Mountain. Lane 3, Morgan Franklin from Jersey City. Lane 4, Jen Spindeldiner from New Albany. Lane 5, Erin McCann from Madison Titans. Lane 6, Kristen Saika from AGUA Masters. Lane 7, Shayna Kalinsky from Club Tribe. Lane 8, Stephanie Razor from Lifetime Swim Dublin. Lane 9, Jody Quinnell from Rocky Mountain. And Lane 10, Samantha Kraft from Minnesota Masters.
Coaches, your relay cards are available for today's relays at the tables near the registration as you walked into the complex. Pick up your relay cards for today, please.
Just a reminder that after the conclusion of event number 2, we'll be going into the 1,000-yard freestyle, so just a hair shorter, but still the same old fun and adventure. Great swims.
And Cody, we're going to need some relief timers, I would imagine. So those of you just getting here, again, we want to welcome you to the Northside Swim Center and the site of the 2025 U.S. Masters Swimming Spring National Championship. Timers are always welcome. We've got some nice gifts for you, nice cowboy hats, some other goodies. You can check in with us down on the northeast corner of the deck, which is to the right of the big screen as you look at it, or see Tony Plummer.
Speaking of Mr. Plummer, I think we need to give him and his staff an amazing, giant thank you. I know leading up to the start of this event can be a very stressful time, especially for a facility like this. So to the Northside Aquatic staff, thank you for everything that you do.
Yeah, they've done a great job getting the setup, setting up all the team tents, making sure everything runs smoothly. Northside staff, you're doing a great job.
Attention athletes, just a gentle reminder, we will not move on to event number 3, the men's 1000, until we are complete with both heats of the ladies. Once again, we will not send the first heat of men's until the last of the ladies are complete. So while you wait for that to happen, be sure to stop over to Partner Village. Go see some of the amazing vendors over there. If you smell anything like chlorine, you can look out for the Tri-Swim jugs there in the locker rooms. Leave the pool behind and use Tri-Swim shampoo, conditioner, body wash, and lotion to feel refreshed today. And I promise you, your hair and skin is going to be chlorine-free. And the bells begin here on the odd side. That means we are coming in on our final 50 here in Heat 7 of the women's 1,650-yard freestyle. Coming in first there for heat number 7 with a time of 18:51.75, representing the First Colony Masters, Deela Weber. Nice 1-minute drop there. We're also in need of a relief timer for lane 10 on the even end after this race. Once again, we're going to need a relief timer on lane 10 on the even end. Once again, there may be some athletes in need of some lap counters during the 1,000. So if you see an athlete getting ready to jump in and they don't have a counter, you could kindly help them out.
Go introduce myself and say, what can we do to announce it? So there's another one out. Gentlemen, go ahead and have a seat for a minute. We're going to wait until the even pool finishes before we start our thousands. Might want to take a seat.
Speaking of the even end, I'm hearing a lot of bells going on the other side, which means our ladies are on their final heat. You see the coaches jumping up and down. I'm guessing we're going to get some good times coming out of this final heat here. Coming in first for the final heat of the women's 1,650-yard freestyle with a time of 18:09.13, representing the Madison Titans, Erin McCann.
She by any chance, what's the 40? 40 plus. She just went into that age group.
Attention, fellow athletes. During this 1,000, if you see some athletes that are missing counters, if you could help us out count their 1,000, it would be greatly appreciated.
Stand up. Okay, this is heat 1 of event 3, the men's 1,000-yard freestyle. That's 40 lengths. Swimming in lane 1 from Sierra Nevada Masters is Patrick Klass. In lane 2, Henry McCready from Longhorn. In lane 3, Alan Kasoy from Movi Masters. In lane 4, Frank Williams, San Diego Swim Masters. In lane 5 from the Olympic Club, Leland Faust. In 6, Vince Romano, Club Tribe. Bruce Warner is from Illinois Masters and he's in 7. In lane 8, William Burson, Rocky Mountain. In 9, Ira Panzer from UC 43. And in lane 10, Ron Weaver, Sierra Nevada Masters.
Taking a look over at Heat 2 on the even side in lane 4, Ken Pepkin from Lone Star Masters. In lane 5, Wayne Hardwick from Sierra Nevada. In lane 6, Edward Devenish from New Albany Aquatics. And in lane 7, Francisco Lopez from Wisconsin. These C-17s fly over top of us, and every time I hear one, all I think of is this.
Hey, Cody, have you heard of the Huntsman Wood Senior Games?
I have not. It sounds like a hunting trip.
Well, I've just been informed that this is the largest international multi-sport competition for athletes 50 years and older. And this is international, so it's all over the world. And there are about 12,000 athletes that come to St. George, Utah. I haven't been to Utah in a long time, but I bet it's beautiful there. And this happens in October. And you can compete in over 35 different sports. We need you to go see Michael out in the partner village. He's sitting at a table there, and he's got some information for you. You can sign up for a free registration raffle, and you can join the games this coming October. So go out there and see him. It's the Huntsman World Senior Games. We have found a cell phone in the men's locker room. If you are missing your device, come on over to the announcer stand.
Don't say it. Don't go there. I can see the
One of the great things about one, working with Scott, two, working here with the staff at San Antonio Sports and the Northside Aquatics Swim Center is the amazing bonds that we have. And we also take safety as our number one priority. So if you guys see something that looks a little unsafe, bring it up to one of the staff members. Also, if you notice anything laying around, like cell phones, and you say, hey, I think somebody lost that, you can bring it to the announcer's table. We'll see if we can find its rightful owner, like we're currently doing with an iPhone. So if you're missing your iPhone, come on down to the announcer's table. If you can identify and unlock the phone, we'll give it on back to you. attention athletes, if we are starting a race and you see a lane that doesn't have a counter, be a good teammate, be a good member of the sport, help that guy out. We're hearing that lane 1 here in the next odd heat may not have a counter. So if you guys could help us athlete out, it would be greatly appreciated.
Coach, as a reminder, pick up your relay cards at the registration table just inside the complex gates. Relay cards for today's relays are ready for you to pick up. This is Heat 3 in the odd pool. We have Gordon Russell from Pegasus Aquatics in lane 1. Pete Raines from Chicago Swedish is in lane 2. Stephen Wright from Michigan Masters in 3. Daniel Dudley, New Albany Aquatics in 4. From Wisconsin Masters in lane 5 is Jerry Lurigan. In 6, from the Olympic Club, is Edward Rudolph. In 7, Richard Tompkins from Maryland Masters. 8, we have Stephen Limberg from Longhorn. In 9, Chuck Burr, Team Ridgely. And in lane 10, Jim Lowry from Sierra Nevada Masters. This is Heat 3 of the men's 1,000. That's 40 lengths of the pool.
Taking a look over on the even side, coming in first place with a time of 22:25:03. Representing the Sierra Nevada Masters Club, Wayne Hardwick. We're also in need of some timers over here on the odd end. If we get some timers for the odd end, it would be greatly appreciated. Lanes 8 and 9. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in need of a relief timer in lane 5 on the odd end. Once again, we're in need of a relief timer for lane 5 on the odd end. Also, if you are missing your cell phone, stop on by the announcer's table. It may have been turned in. Once again, if you're missing your cell phone, be sure to stop on by the announcer's table. Taking a dive in is heat number 4 over on the even end. Swimming in lane 1, Steve Lintz from Sierra Nevada. Lane 2, Nim Meisher from Masters of South Texas. Lane 3, Gard Arnson from Michigan. Lane 4, Larry Wood from Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 5, Chuck Olson from Michigan Masters. Lane 6, Felipe Mayer from Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 7, Michael Miller from Illinois Masters. In lane 8, Ryan Shee swimming unattached. In lane 9, John Keene from Dad's Swim Club. And in lane 10, Adrian Lim swimming unattached. Coaches, just a reminder, your relay cards are available for pickup. There's still 15 teams that need to grab their relay cards. You can stop into the admin room and grab your relay cards. All right, coaches, here we go. So swim Fort Lauderdale, Team Rigala, Southern Masters Swimmers, New Albany Aquatics, New England Masters, North Carolina Masters, New York Athletic Club, Oregon Masters, Rock R Racing, Austin Swim Club, Club Tribe, Illinois, Georgia, Minnesota Masters, and MOVY Masters. Your relay cards are available for pickup in the admin room. Once again, all those teams, your relay cards are available for pickup in the admin room.
Just as a point of clarification, relay cards can be picked up at the registration table just inside the complex gates. As Heat 3 finishes, Lane 8, Stephen Lindbergh, with a time of 15 minutes, .02.39. Good swim, gentlemen. Next up is Heat 5. Bob Seagraves. We have Heat 5 in the water in the odd end. In lane 1, a good friend of mine, former coach Don Walker from Team Walker. In lane 2, Michael O'Donohue from Excel Swimming. Also from Excel Swimming in 3 is John Rittenhouse. Mike Keck from the Olympic Club is in 4. Bob Seagraves should be in lane 5, but we don't see him. In lane 6, Anthony Gallardo, Team Walker. In 7, Paul Sutter, New Albany Aquatic Club. In lane 8, Jim Clemens, Sawtooth Masters. 9 is Alex Handon, New England Masters. And in 10, James Lavery from Arizona Masters. This is Heat 5 in the odd pool.
Taking first over there for heat number 4 with a time of 11:43.35, swimming unattached, Adrian Lim.
swimmers. We already know that for heat 7, 6, and 7, we're going to need a couple of counters, one for lane 8 in heat 6. That's down on the even pool. And on heat 7, we're going to need one in lane 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in need of some relief timers on the even side. Lanes 1 and 3 are looking for some timers. If you'd be interested, come on down and help us out. Taking a dive in on the even side is going to be heat number 6 in lane 1. Tom Phipps from Oregon Masters. In lane 2, Keith Vanderlashart from Wisconsin. Lane 3, Hubie Kearns from Swim Fort Lauderdale. In lane 4, Robert Frappa from Puget Sound. In lane 6, Larry Crosser from Spokane Club Masters. In lane 7, Peter Gudani from Walnut Creek Masters. In lane 8, Michael Moreland from Genesee Valley. Lane 9, Kerry Sievert from Cowtown. And in lane 10, Brad Harmon from Lone Star Masters.
In the odd pool, finishing first in lane 7 is Paul Sutter from New Albany Aquatics with a time of 12:38.14. For heat 7 in the odd pool, next heat, we're going to need a counter for lane 4. Someone help us out? Okay. Okay, thank you.
Our officials stepping up to the plate.
Come on, Don Walker.
Attention swimmers, if you are missing your phone, I may have it. We had a phone turned in here to the announcer's table, so if you're missing your phone, please swing by the announcer's table and we'll see if it is yours. Starting on the odd side is heat number 7, swimming in lane 1, Joseph Bickle from Rocky Mountain. Lane 2, William Taylor from Palm Beach. Lane 3, Brad Von Rieden from Lone Star. Lane 4, Peter Hollett from North Carolina. Lane 5, Joseph Lazikis from Oahu. Lane 6, Matthew Yoff from Connecticut. Lane 7, David Vaughn from Virginia Masters. Lane 8, Dean Focus from Wisconsin. Lane 9, Kurt Kelling from Mount Carmel. And in lane 10, John Apker from Common Ground.
Coaches, if you have not picked up your relay cards for today's relays, you need to get after that. Go outside to the registration table, pick up your relay cards so that you're prepared when that event starts. We also need some help with relief timers in 1 and 3, lanes 1 and 3 on the north end pool, the even pool. Lanes 1 and 3, please. Step up, help out. Lanes 1 and 3 in the even pool need a relief timer.
Very, very close race there on the even side with .04 difference between first and second, but taking the first place with a time of 12:18.93, representing the Wisconsin Masters, Keith Vander Larshut. Taking a look over at heat number 8 in lane 1, Andrew Burnbrick from New Albany. Lane 2, Norman Skorg from Oahu Club Masters. Lane 3, Stephen Kiernan from the Southern Masters. Lane 4, Charlie Matthews from Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Ed Coates from Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 6, David Granahis from New Albany. Lane 7, Ricardo Ramirez from Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 8, Jim Brandon from Wisconsin Masters. Lane 9, Justin Rosen from Southern Masters. And in lane 10, Patrick Kelly from New Mexico Masters.
getting ready for the bell lap here in the odd pool. And from Connecticut Masters, swimming in lane 6 with a time of 12:06.15, Matthew Yoffe.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're in need of a relief timer for lane 9 on the even side. Once again, in need of a relief timer for lane 9 on the even side.
All right, we're ready for Heat 9 in the odd pool. Heat 9. We're looking for a relief timer in lane 9 down on the even pool. Somebody please step up and help us. Lane 9 on the even pool. In the water for Heat 9 in lane 1 is Matt Miller, swims for Oregon Masters. Hall Squires from Southern Masters is in 2. In lane 4, Luke Kliman from UC 17. In lane 5, Mike Wise from Rocky Mountain. Chris Burnbridge is from New Albany, and he's in 6. Also from New Albany in 7 is Jim Callahan. In 8, Jimmy Hong, Longhorn Aquatics. 9, Joseph Gardner, also from Longhorn. And from Club Tribe in lane 10, Michael Tingstrom.
And then for the coaches, the teams that still need to pick up their relay cards is Austin Swim Club, Georgia Masters, MOVY Masters, New England Masters Swim Club, Rocker Racing, Southern Masters Swimmers, Swim Fort Lauderdale, and Team Rigdala. Stop on by registration, pick up your relay cards for tomorrow's relays.
Tomorrow's or today's?
Today's.
Today's relay.
Today's relays.
Swimmers, don't forget to stay hydrated. Starting to warm up around here. After these long swims, make sure that you get hydrated. Stop by the Infinite Nutrition booth. You get a good blend of low sugar sports drink alternative. It's made with all natural ingredients and it's created by swimmers for swimmers. Stop by their booth, get a sample, and stay hydrated.
Also, while you're over there, be sure to stop by the USA Swimming Foundation because they are the philanthropic arm of US Masters Swimming. It has a mission to save lives, build champions, and impact communities with the goal of creating generational impact, providing swim lessons to people of all ages. To learn more, visit usaswimming.org/foundation. Still looking for coaches from Austin Swim Club, Georgia Masters, New England Masters, Rock R Racing, Southern Masters to pick up your relay cards at the registration table. Once again, Austin Swim Club, Georgia Masters, New England Masters, and Rock R Racing. Your relay cards are available at the registration table.
Finishing first in the Heat 8 is Charlie Matthews. Swims for Rose Bowl with a time of 11:29.97. Congratulations. In Heat 10, we're going to need a counter in lane 2, please. We get somebody to help out. Go over to lane 2.
Speaking of heat number 10, they're currently in the water. And swimming in lane 1, Casey McQueston from the University of Rhode Island. Lane 2, Carl Kanapke from Riverside Aquatics. Lane 3, Calvin Shilnick from Little Rock Masters. Lane 4, Chad Duro from Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 5, Jonathan Matthews from Oregon Masters. Lane 6, Daniel Wandafru from Nautical Milers. Lane 7, Kyle Deary from Sarasota Sharks. Lane 8, Michael Collins from Nova Aquatics. Lane 9, Scott Nimke from Minnesota Masters. And in lane 10, Taurus Polkoff from Beaver Swim Club.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Did they say what bathroom this was found in or no?
Men's.
And I don't think this is right. Attention athletes, Mick Tesluk, if you are in the facility, could you come to the announcer's table, please? Mick Tesluk, if you are in the facility, could you come to the announcer's table, please? The only thing is that says it's a woman.
Again, another call for relief timers in the even pool, lanes 3 and 5. Come help us out, lane 3 and 5 in the even pool underneath the scoreboard. Thank you. Al Squires from Southern Masters wins heat number 9 with a time of 11:05:21. Substantial drop in time. Nice swim. We need a counter in lane 8. We need a counter in lane 8 on the odd end. Somebody step in and help us out, please. Counter in lane 8. You got it? Okay, thank you. Okay. In heat 11, Shane Forker from the Olympic Club is in lane 1. Adam Johnson is in 2. He swims for Longhorn. In 3, Craig Peterson is Rocky Mountain. In lane 4, Xander Babcock from Longhorn. In lane 5, Chris Daniak from New England Masters. In lane 6, from Rocky Mountain, John Batchelder. In lane 7, Jeremiah Nicoloso from Ventura County Masters. Stephen Gold is in lane 8. He swims for Bowles School. Kevin D is in 9, Dogwood Masters. And in lane 10 from Michigan Masters is Grant Combs. You know, swimmers, if you smell like chlorine, you ought to try some of the Tri Swim. These jugs are located in the locker rooms. They're shampoo, conditioner, body wash, and lotion. Make you feel refreshed today and throughout the weekend. And your hair will be chlorine free. It does remove the chlorine, the bromine, salt water from skin and hair. They also have, at the SBR Sports Tent, they have some foggy goggles. If you're having trouble seeing underwater, foggies are an anti-fog cleaning towelette that you can use on your goggles. Also, you can cut your tech suit dress time in half by using some Skin Slick. It's the next generation skin lube designed to help you slide right into those tech suits. Stop over at the SBR Sports booth for huge discounts and free samples of the Tri Swim, Skin Slick, and Foggies.
Yeah, that one's a hard one. Taking first place for heat number 10 with a time of 10:55.65, representing the Minnesota Masters Swim Club, Scott Nimke.
Jeff Irwin back. He's in lane 9. I don't know if he's anywhere near a record yet.
10.
We're looking for relief timer lane 6 on the even end. Scoreboard end of the pool. Lane 6, a relief timer. Somebody step up, help us out.
Taking a dive on the far side is heat number 12. Swimming in lane 1, Marshall Campbell for Lone Star Masters. In lane 2, Paul Walker from Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 3, Rogelio Dominguez from Longhorn Aquatics. In lane 4, Aaron Schneider from Southern Masters. In lane 5, Shane Callis from New Mexico Masters. Lane 6, George Albino from Sarasota Sharks. Lane 7, Billy Reinhart from the Olympic Club. Lane 8, Ethan Hansberry from Rock Mountain. Lane 9, Mark Ribaki from North Carolina. And in lane 10, Jeff Irwin from Sawtooth Masters. And thank you. Coaches, relay cards are still needing to be picked up for Georgia Masters, New England Masters, and Rock R Racing. Once again, relay cards are still need to be picked up by Georgia Masters, New England Masters, and Rock R Racing. Stop by the registration table to pick up your relay cards.
In heat 11, finishing in first for heat 11 in lane 1, Shane Forker with about a 28-second drop, swims for the Olympic Club. Congratulations.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, we have a cell phone that was turned into us many, many hours ago. So if you are missing your cell phone, please swing on by the announcer's table. Trying to hunt this person down for about 4 hours now. So if you are missing your phone, come on down to the announcer's table. We are in need of a timer for lane 9 on the odd side. We are in need of a timer for lane 9 on the even side. Correction, lane 9 on the even side. We are in need of a timer. Come on down and help us out.
Ready for Heat 13. Heat 13. This is Heat 13. In the odd pool, Trev Kollick from New York Athletic Club is in 1. Aaron Aaron Athanas from the Olympic Club is in 2. Fred Schuster is in lane 3. He swims for Phoenix Swim Club. In 4, Chris Stickle, St. Pete Masters. In 5, Carter Jacobson, the Olympic Swim Club. In 6, Mitchell Thompson, Austin Swim Club. Kurt Dixon is in 7 from the Golden Road. In 8, Jack Calhoun swims for Santa Cruz Masters. In lane 9, Matt Keller from Illinois. And in 10, Bobby Savulich from the Olympic Club. Swimmers, if you have not been over by the instruction pool, the north end of that, you're missing out on Hand and Stone massage. They can work away all your struggles today, get you set for tomorrow. Go visit Hand and Stone Massage. Come on, coaches or swimmers from those teams we've been calling out for your relay cards. Somebody stop by the registration table out by the front gate. Pick up those relay cards, please.
Taking first over there on the far side for heat number 12 with a time of 10:38.47, representing Rocky Mountain, Ethan Hansberry. Starting off there on the even side, our final heat of the men 1,000-yard freestyle. In lane 1 from New York Athletic Club, Brian Hogan. In lane 2 from O2 Performance, Felipe Miaya. In lane 3 from Nickel City Splash, James Peronsky. In lane 4 from Swim Fort Lauderdale, Blake Woodrow. Past Olympian representing New York Athletic Club, Anton Ispin. In lane 6 representing Club Tribe, Fernando Andres Martin. In lane 7 representing New York Athletic Club, Austin Quinn. Also a past Olympian in lane 8 representing the Olympic Club, Juan Valadicioso. In lane 9 representing Michigan Masters, Aaron Headlander. And in lane 10 representing New York Athletic Club, Bryce Keblish.
And Cody, we have information that Anton Ibsen from Denmark swam in the 2016 and 2020 Olympics. And Juan Valdivieso from Peru swam in the 2000 and 2004 Olympics. So we're grateful that they're here swimming at this meet. Stop by, visit with them, learn about their experience. Finishing first in Heat 13, Carter Jacobson from the Olympic Club with a time of 10:05.42. Nice 15-second drop. Congratulations. Are they going to wait till these guys finish the other end finishes before they start the women? Huh?
Michael Tingstrom, if you are still in the facility, please come to the announcer's table. Michael Tingstrom, if you are still in the facility, please come to the announcer's table.
And we need a relief timer in lane 5 down here on the even end, closest to the announcer's table. Relief timer in lane 5, please. Help us out. Check her right there. In the odd pool, we need a counter in lane 9. We need someone to step up and count for the swimmer in lane 9, please. And swimming in lane 1, in heat 1 of event number 4, the women's 1,000 freestyle, we have Elizabeth Barber from UC 48. In lane 2 is Molly Myers from Prime Aquatics. In lane 3 from Wisconsin, Sarah Bowles. In lane 4, Deborah Peterson from Masters of South Texas. In lane 5, Linda Webb, Swim Fort Lauderdale. In 6, Andrea Hunt from Puget Sound. 7 is Kristen Voles from Swim Fort Lauderdale. In lane 8, Mary Schneider from Wisconsin. Stephanie Scott is in lane 9, and she swims for Walnut Creek. And in lane 10, Linda Calloway from Masters of South Texas.
We are looking for a coach from Georgia Masters. Georgia Masters, your relay cards are needing to be picked up.
We need that counter in lane 9, please. Counter in lane 9. Swimmers, a reminder, you do need to check in for your distance events for tomorrow by 7 p.m. tonight. Make sure that you do that and that you are entered for tomorrow's distance events. Check in online by 7 p.m.
We are cruising right along down there for Heat 14. Taking a very, very nice little lead is Mr. Ispin. Chasing the current record for the men's 1,000-yard freestyle. That time currently sits at a 9:25:01 for that age group.
Swimmers and coaches, you've been doing a great job filling in for timers. We are in need of a relief timer in lane 8 and 9 on the even end, the scoreboard end of the pool. A relief timer in lane 8 and 9. Come on, keep the help coming.
And then just another reminder that the Georgia Masters, your relay cards are still available at registration. If somebody from Georgia Masters could please swing on by, pick up your relay cards, it would be greatly appreciated. And then also, while we have the amazing opportunity, we want to give a great big shout out and thank you to all of the USMS officials and coaches making this event absolutely outstanding, as well as San Antonio Sports, the Northside Aquatic staff, and all of our volunteers. Ispin coming in on his second to last turn down on the far side, turning at 8:49:47. With nothing but 25 yards left to go. Racing only the clock. And coming into the wall, looking over to my good buddy Herb, I want to say that we have potentially our first official record break with a time of 9:17:76, representing the New York Athletic Club, Anton Ispin. And I am getting the green from the man to my left. So the new record holder for the men's 30 to 34 1,000-yard freestyle, Anton Ispin. Taking a leap in now on the even side is heat number 2. In lane 2, Carol Stark from Oregon Masters. Lane 3, Angelica Gilmer from Masters of South Texas. In lane 4, Delise Coleman from Georgia Masters. In lane 5, Candy Christensen from Wisconsin Masters. Lane 6, Blair Brockman from Swim Fort Lauderdale. In lane 7, Deet Sauer from Masters of South Texas. And in lane 8, Mary Lovegren from Team Ridgela.
Athletes and spectators, I wanted to let you know of an event that happens in October. It's called the Huntsman World Senior Games. It's the largest international multi-sport competition for athletes 50 years and older, and it is worldwide. There are over 12,000 athletes that go to St. George, Utah every October to compete in over 35 different sports. You need to check it out. Go see Michael at the World Senior Games booth in the Partner Village and enter in a raffle for a free registration for this year's games. Also out there at Partner Village is D&J Sports with all kinds of swim gear, clothing, equipment. Go check them out.
We are in need of many, many timers down on the even end. Lanes 8, 9, and 10 are in need of some timers. We have our amazing Mr. Tony Plummer right now currently covering 2 of those 3. If we could get some additional timers. Yeah, look at Tony doing the dance down there. He's like, I am willing to give my hat away and do a cannonball into the pool if somebody will come let me out of here. We're also in need of a timer on the odd side in lane 5. Once again, we're going to need a timer for lane 5 on the odd side.
Come on, you guys have been good in stepping up and helping out the distance swimmers. Lane 5 on the south end, the odd lanes. And also, again, in lane 8, 9, and 10 in the even down there. Help us out. We have just a few heats of the distance events left.
You guys just need a timer for like a short time or like the rest of the day?
We'll take anything we can get.
I'll do like a heat or 2.
Okay, how about lane 5 right here on this end? Thank you.
I can already see the people starting to dance.
This is the last heat that they were asking for timers on the other side. Thank you.
If you hit it once, it goes off. If you hit it again, does it go lower?
Hang on. Touching one.
I temporarily have a kid there.
Yeah.
Reaching
Came over and asked, I
out.
just set it to 5. He said he'd do it for a couple of
Touching
heats.
me. Touching you.
Maybe you can convince him to do the rest of the afternoon.
Ba, ba, ba. So good, so good, so good. Ba, ba, ba.
Finishing first in Heat 1 of the women's 1,000-yard freestyle was Deborah Peterson from Masters of South Texas with a time of 16:18.18. Congratulations. Okay, Heat 3 behind your blocks. Okay, we have heat 3 of the women's 1,000-yard freestyle. In lane 1 from Rocky Mountain is Crystal White. In lane 2 from Golden Road Aquatics, Alexandra Neal. Joanne Menard swims for Mesa Aquatics, and she's in 3. In 4, Yvonne Hall, South OC Masters. In 5, Patricia Hood from the Colonials. In lane 6, Vina Menachuriri from Alamo area. In 7, Gene Hoffman, Arizona Masters. In lane 8 from Club Tribe is Sydney Ray. In 9, Dana Green, North Carolina. And Cynthia Henley is in lane 10, and she swims for Swim Fort Lauderdale. Remember, swimmers, if you are entering distance events tomorrow, you must check in online by 7 p.m. this evening. Set your alarm on your clock. Make sure you get this taken care of. Okay, that's for tomorrow's race. Probably. Awesome. Hang in down there. Yeah, some of the officials are running that. Appreciate your help.
Taking a look over on our even end, coming in first place for heat number 2 with a time of 17:58.17, representing the Wisconsin Masters, Candy Christensen.
Georgia Masters wanted to be the last person to pick up their relay card, they now can't get it. To pick up their relay card, last team to pick up their relay cards, now they can be.
Still looking for the Georgia Masters team to pick up their relay cards. So our first award of the night will be the last relay card award, and that goes to Georgia Masters. Congratulations. You are the award winner for the last one to pick up their relay cards. You guys can come see Mr. Rick Allenstein over here in the admin console room. He has your relay card in hand. Once again, Georgia Masters, please come see Mr. Rick. We are looking for a timer for lane 6 for the odd side. Once again, we're looking for some timers in the odd side. As we get later here into the day, timers get a little bit harder to find, so if you guys can come on down, help us out. It's some beautiful weather down here. It's a nice cloudy overcast day, approximately 81 degrees. Nice loving breeze. So if you want some nice front row seat action, come on down, help us out. Taking the leap is heat number 4. And swimming in lane 1, Megan O'Donnell representing Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 2, Phyllis Quinn from the Olympic Club. Lane 3, Sherry Nickelman from Walnut Creek. Lane 4, Nairi Dayukaman from Rose Bowl Masters. In lane 5, Kathleen Stutz from Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 6, Diana Boulder from Lone Star Masters. Lane 7, Susan Dickens from Fredericksburg. Lane 8, Sandra Kelly from Alamo area. Lane 9, Caroline Kalana from New Mexico Masters. And in lane 10, Diana Hermanson from Puget Sound.
How do you pronounce her last name? Sound good? Okay. Yeah. Wonderful. How'd you do? Where'd it go? Want me to show Cody? Special Olympics. Great job. Nice picture. Congratulations. Drew, is that your girl? In Heat 3, Lane 6 with a time of 14.4621 from Alamo area, Rina Manushari.
Scott, the ladies over here on the odd side are just dancing, and they're just wiggling along, so I feel like I should help them along.
Yep, they're getting ready for Heat 5. This is Heat 5.
I see you down there, coach. Get it. I was too busy getting good music.
This is Heat 5 in the odd pool.
That was down one.
Okay. Swimming from Rose Bowl is Heidi Shakes. In 2, Dee Davis from Ensworth Aquatic Masters. In lane 3, Tatiana Barbosa, Swim Fort Lauderdale. In 4, Katriana Cuthbert from Rocky Mountain. In 5, Katarina Niku from University of Rhode Island. In 6, Emma Buckridge, Nitro Swimming. Kathleen Meering from Wisconsin is in 7. Christine Perret, from New Albany is in 8. Deborah Kinneman from Indianapolis Healthplex is in 9. And Sarah Ailman from Alamo Area Aquatics is in lane 10.
Taking a look over on the even side, wrapping up Heat 4 with a first place finish with a time of 14:01.5, representing Walnut Creek Masters, Sherry Nickelman. Taking a splash is heat number 6. Swimming in lane 1, Marilyn Lipstruer from Freedom Aquatic Club. In lane 2, Kathleen Geis from Masters of South Texas. In lane 3, Elizabeth Wilkinson from Rose Bowl Masters. In lane 4, Ashley Manowski from Wisconsin. In lane 5, Catherine Tippin from Lone Star Masters. Lane 6, Lo Knapp from Swim Utah. In lane 7, Mary Holt Wilson from New England Masters. In lane 8, Fontaine O'Connell from Rocky Mountain. In lane 9, Elizabeth Neymayer from Minnesota Masters. And in lane 10, Ann Barreras Alvite from Wisconsin Masters.
Take the backpack off and stay a while.
I just came from somewhere else where I was on a computer call.
From Heat 5, coming in first was Lane 5, Katerina Nikiu with a time of 13:22.26. In the odd pool, this is Heat 7. In lane 1 from Rose Bowl Masters, Cheryl Simmons. In 2, Diane Gould from New Braunfels Masters. In 3, Vivian Redmond, the Olympic Club. In 4, from Illinois Masters, Camille Tan. In 5, from Central Texas, Alejandra Betancourt. In 6, Kimberly Kurtz from Lifetime Swim. Beth Burnbridge from New Albany Aquatics, and she's in 7. From Illinois Masters, Janet Goodridge is in 8. Brianna Lacey in 9, Swim Fort Lauderdale. And in lane 10, from Michigan Masters, Catherine Turner. From Heat 6, Lane 5, Catherine Tippin from Lone Star Masters with a time of 12:54.7. Comes in first in Heat 6. Congratulations. A reminder, any swimmer swimming distance events tomorrow, you must check in online by 7 p.m. tonight.
Miss Age. Last one. Oh.
Taking the dive is heat number 8. Swimming in lane 1, Jennifer May from Wisconsin Masters. Lane 2, Lisa Hilger from Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 3, Charlotte Holligans from Virginia Masters Swim Team. Lane 4, Caitlin Daniels from Rice Aquatics. Lane 5, Megan Varner from Rocky Mountain. Lane 6, Michelle McCartney from Wisconsin Masters. Lane 7, Shannon Mulcahy from an Unattached. Lane 8, Lynette Hennessy from New Albany. Lane 9, Gina Merrick from Stanford Masters. And in lane 10, Nancy Message from Longhorn Aquatics.
That guy with the phone wasn't missing his phone or didn't, no big deal. Coming in first in Heat 7 of the women's 1,000 freestyle was lane 2, Diane Gould, with a time of 11:50.44. Nicely done.
We're looking for a backup timer for lane 2 on the even side. Lane 2 on the even side, we're looking for a new timer. A few heats left here at the 1,000. If you would be interested, please head on down to the even side. Lane 2.
In the water, Heat 9, Carla Faces from University of Rhode Island. In 2, Stephanie Saucy, Las Vegas Masters. Also from Las Vegas Masters in 3 is Leslie Hodges. Carrie Stoller from Minnesota Masters is in 4. From New Albany Aquatics is Brittany Webb in 5. Gretchen Sanders from Longhorn Aquatics. In 7, Valerie Jenkins, Oregon Masters. In 8, Chrysa Krusko from New England Masters. In 9, Zena Courtney from Swim Melbourne Masters. And in 10, from New Albany, is Robin Klestenik. All the things that you can participate in, you purchase some great swimwear. You also have to try some of that Infinite Nutrition. It's a U.S. Masters Swimming Race Day Hydration Blend, created in partnership with Infinite Nutrition. Lower sugar sports drink alternative. And it's made with all natural ingredients, no artificial sweeteners, no added colors or dyes. Drop by the Infinite booth. You can fill your bottle, take home a free sample, and learn more about their product.
Coming into the wall first for heat number 8 with a time of 11:39.33, representing Stanford Masters, Gina Merrick. Taking the leap on the even side is going to be heat number 10 of the women's 1,000-yard freestyle. In lane 1, home pools representing Alamo Area Aquatics, Cassidy Kelly. In lane 2, representing Nickel City Splash Swim Team, Kelly Darlick. In lane 3, representing Lone Star Masters, Patricia Campbell. In lane 4, representing Michigan Masters, Sarah Lipton. In lane 5, representing St. Pete Masters, Allison Hayden. In lane 6, representing AGUA, Eva Maidenberg. In lane 7, representing Rose Bowl Masters, Nicole Senega. In lane 8, representing Rocky Mountain, Lucy Riccia. In lane 9, from the Dayton area Sharks, Mary Sullivan. And in lane 10, from New Albany, Brooke Feshner.
See anybody doing it? Do that one when the relays come off. Don't hurt yourself.
Coming in first in Heat 8, in lane 9, Zena Courtney. She got a time of 12:13.16.
All right, everybody, we're going to need a few relief timers at the end of the 1,000. We're looking at lanes 2 and 9 on the even side. A few lanes here on the odd side. All it is relays after this. There's approximately 8 heats of relays, so if you guys could do us a favor, come on down, help us out. Get through those 8 heats of relays. We're going to sing, dance, and have a grand old time. All we need is some timers to help us out.
Our last heat, Heat 11 of the women's 1,000-yard freestyle. Behind your blocks. Our final heat of 1000s is in the water. In lane 1, swimming for Minnesota Masters, Abby Irwin. Also from Minnesota, in 2, Carolyn Fittipaldi. In 3, Jody Quinnell, Rocky Mountain. In 4, Mariela Balls, Austin Swim Club. In 5, Kristen Skiaka from Agua Masters. In 6, Jen Speldiner from New Albany. In 7, Elisa Pedote from the Olympic Club. Also Olympic Club in 8, Virginia Burns. 9 is Samantha Kraft from Minnesota. And in 10, Caitlin Kerbeau from New England Masters. This is the final heat of the women's 1,000-yard freestyle. Relay swimmers, make sure you have your group of 4 get ready to go. At the completion of the thousands, there will be a 5-minute break. Timers, we ask you not to leave, stick around, and we do need a relief timer in lane 9 for the relays. Lane 9 on the even end, scoreboard end for the relays. Thank you, timers, for this huge impact that you're making, keeping us on time here. A reminder, at the conclusion of the 1,000, there will be a 5-minute break before we start the relays. 5-minute break at the completion of the 1,000 free. And swimmers, remember, if you're swimming a distance event tomorrow, you must check in online by 7 p.m. this evening. Any distance swimmer for tomorrow must check in this evening by 7 p.m.
Coming in first down there on the far side for heat number 10 with a time of 11:15.74, representing Rose Bowl Masters, Nicole Saniga.
In the final heat of the women's 1,000 freestyle in lane 8, Virginia Burns from the Olympic Club with a time of 10:57.98. Nicely done, ladies. And congratulations to all distance swimmers. Did a great job. Way to start the meet today. And thank you to all of you that timed. Couldn't have done it without you. There will be a 5-minute break before we start the relays. A 5-minute break. At 3:05, we'll start the relays.
Attention athletes, the competition pool is closed during this break. Coaches, if you guys could help us clear the competition
Swimmers, hop
pool.
out, hop out. Pool's closed. Pool's closed. Ladies, hop out, please. Pool's closed. Pool's closed.
Pool's closed.
Athletes, if you guys could help us clear the competition pool. Clear the competition pool, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are in need of a couple of timers in order to get these relays started. We're going to get the hype going here in just a moment, but we do need some timers. We also would like to give some thanks while we have this opportunity. Number one is to all of our USMS officials and coaches. The officials are the most of the folks you see down there in the white polos, looking super good, super fly. Let's give them a great big round of applause. Yes. Also, all of our USMS coaches. Coaches, we all know that that can be one of the hardest jobs, so I feel like they also deserve a great big round of applause. Next up on the list, we have the ones that made this thing possible, our friends over at San Antonio Sports. They're the ones that brought this back here to San Antonio, and we want to say thank you. Next, but not last, is the folks that do all of the work behind the scenes. So the one that let us come into their home, get into their pools, trash their clean their locker rooms, but once and foremost, have an absolutely outstanding meet, and that is the staff of the Northside Aquatics facility. Could we please give them a huge, thunderous round of applause? Then also all of our volunteers, all of our timers, and all of the other folks that are helping make this thing happen, as well as our partners, many of those to thanks.
It's 3:05. Time to start the relays.
We're still in need of a timer on lane 7, so I'm going to sit here and I'm going to get the swimmers hyped. They're ready. They're jumping. They're clapping. The planes are flying overhead. They're ready to swim, but all we need is one single timer for lane 7 on the odd side.
In Heat 1, in the odd pool, lane 1 is Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 2, Michigan Masters. Lane 3, Rocky Mountain Regional Masters. Lane 4, Wisconsin Masters Aquatic Club. Lane 5, Lone Star Masters. Lane 6, Wisconsin Masters Aquatic Club. In 7, Masters of South Texas. In 8, Swim Fort Lauderdale. And in 9, Wisconsin Masters Aquatics. Swim fast. And don't forget to kick. Gentlemen, tie your suits.
Make sure you guys don't jump early. This flyover was for you. I planned this just right.
And we planned that just for the relays.
We need to diving in on the far side for heat number 2 and lane number 1, we have the Masters of South Texas. Lane 2, New Mexico Masters Swimming. Lane 3, New Albany Aquatics Club. Lane 4, Wisconsin Masters. Lane 5, Lone Star Masters. Lane 6, New Albany Aquatic Club. Lane 7, Masters of South Texas. Lane 8, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 9, Puget Sound Masters. And in lane 10, Wisconsin Masters.
On the odd pool, it's lane 5 right now. Lone Star Masters. Tom Wolf is in the water.
On the far side, Masters of South Texas taking an early lead by about 4 seconds. It's about a body length and a half. You see them trailing, coming in for their next exchange.
Third swimmer for Lone Star Masters, Jeannie Woolslayer.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's cheer
Fourth
these
swimmers in the
teammates
water
on.
for Lone Star Masters. It's about a 20-yard lead. Lone Star Masters in 5. Linda DeSanders, final swimmer.
On the even side, Lone Star Masters also leading the pool. Third swimmers entering the water. Lone Star has about a 5-second lead.
Here comes Wisconsin Masters in lane 4. Looking to take over Lone Star. Oh my.
Man, there's a tight race here.
Looks like it's happening. Nice race, everybody. Congratulations to our Heat 1 relay swimmers. Wisconsin Masters came in first with a time of 4:17.07 with a great comeback.
And then on the odd side, also in lane 5, is the other Lone Star Masters with a time of 3:49.66.
Heat 3. In Heat 3, Lane 1, we have the team from Rocky Mountain Regional Masters. In 2, Rockin' Racing. In 3, Swim Fort Lauderdale. 4, New England Masters. In 5, Oregon Masters. 6, Wisconsin Masters Aquatics Club. 7, Lone Star Masters. 8, New Albany. And 9, Lone Star.
Then there's an intense race going on the far side in Heat 4. Lane 3, Minnesota Masters. Lane 4, Wisconsin Masters. Lane 5, Club Tribe. Lane 6, North Carolina. Lane 7, Team Ridgla. And Lane 8, MOBY. Tight race down there between Wisconsin and Club Tribe right now. Less than a half a body length between first and third.
Cody, I just love the back and forth. The teams can win it or lose it with their strategy and placement of their swimmers. We've got some great races going on. We saw in the first 2 heats.
Absolutely amazing that we saved the relays for last because they're the best part of swim meets. You see the teammates cheering for each other. It's tight all the way till the end.
We got Rockin' Racing and New Albany.
On the far side, Club Tribe's in the lead. Close behind them, Wisconsin Masters. Looks to be like Club Tribe is pulling ahead.
In lane 5, it's Oregon Masters in the odd pool.
Club Tribe still leading off Heat 4. Still followed behind as Wisconsin Masters. But there's still a lot of pool left. Can be anybody's race.
All right, it's Oregon Masters. In lane 5, 347.73. Followed by New England Masters.
Oregon Masters missing the record by just a smidge. Just a smidge.
Heat 5 in the odd pool behind the blocks.
I did it. Yep.
We got Longhorn in 1, Georgia Masters 2, Olympic Club 3. The Olympic Club in 3, New Albany in 4, O2 Performance in 5, New York Athletic Club in 6, Minnesota Masters 7, Rose Bowl 8, Lifetime 9, and Rocky Mountain in 10.
On the even side in lane 3, Minnesota Masters. Lane 4, Club Tribe. Lane 5, New England. Lane 6, Ensworth. And in lane 7, Michigan. Seems to be the Olympic Club leading it here by about a half a pool on the onside as their next swimmer takes a leap into the water.
Naoko Watanabe in for Olympic Club in lane 3.
Followed by lane 7, then lane 5 and lane 3. First place so far seems to be a shoo-in here on the odd side. It's anybody's race for second within less than half a body length between the next 3 teams.
One swimmer left. Right now it's New Albany. No, there. Lane 3, the Olympic Club. Final swimmer.
I don't know, Scott. Georgia Masters catching up. They had a half a pool
Welting.
length. Now they're down to just about 5 yards. Georgia takes a leap in. Last swimmers in the water. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a race. With 50 left to go, does Georgia have the gas in the tank to new
Lane
overcome
5,
the Lubbock?
O2 Performance.
There it goes, O2 passing right on by. They're like, not today. Woo!
Nicely done. O2 Performance, 3:27 and 03. Nice races, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare to go into our last heats of the day, a few housekeeping notes. As we finish, timers, if you could please put your watches, clipboards, and pencils back in your drawer. Leave it on the bench. The Northside Aquatic staff will pick it up. And on your way out, please give a great big thank you to all of the officials, coaches, and Northside staff. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you pick up the trash around your areas, make it a little easy on our staff this evening. And we want to thank you guys for coming out to day one of the 2025 USMS Spring National Championship here at the Northside Aquatic Swim Center. But ladies and gentlemen, we're ready for our final two heats of the day. Scott, over to you.
Okay, here we go. Heat 7. Does that look like a horse race to you? Sure does to me. Woo! Make those waves. We've got Wisconsin in 1, Minnesota 2, Club Tribe 3, Olympic Club 4, New York Athletic Club 5 and 6. 7 is the Olympic Club. 8 is Michigan Masters. 9 is Austin. And 10 is Agua. Second swimmer in the water.
Over on the even side, it's a very, very close race in lane 1, Wisconsin Masters. Lane 2, Southern Masters. Lane 3, Ensworth. Lane 4, the Olympic Club. Lane 5, the University of Rhode Island. Lane 6, Rocky Mountain. Lane 7, Club Tribe. Lane 8, Lone Star. Lane 9, Nickel City. And in lane 10, Illinois.
Olympic Club out in the lead on the odd pool. Followed closely by Rhode Island. Whoops, I'm reading the wrong heat sheet.
Oh, it's still a close race. One body length behind is lane 5. That's going to be the New York Athletic Club. Trying to take over the Olympic Club. Not but a half a second between the two. Next swimmer's in the water. Scott, who do we got in the water?
Third swimmer in the water. It's still the Olympic Club. Being challenged by New York Athletic in lane 5.
There's still a lot of pool left with less than a body length and closing. The New York Athletic Club is trying their hardest to overtake the Olympic Club. We have just a few swimmers left. Is there going to be enough pool for this to happen? The athletes are getting loud. The lead is tightening.
Last swimmer.
First off is Olympic, followed by New York Athletic. Last swimmers in the water, ladies and gentlemen, and it's going to be a close race.
Lanes 4 and 5 in the odd pool. The Olympic Club and New York Athletic.
With less than a half of a body length. They're almost going stroke for stroke. Olympic flips, New York flips, going into the final 50. Does Olympic have it in the tank to finish it out? The coaches are getting wild. The teammates are getting wild. She's taking the lead, going into the flip, final 25 to go. Cruising down, it looks to be Olympic. Legs, ladies.
Legs. Come
Hit
on.
those legs. 5 yards to go, closing into the wall and coming into the wall first.
It's the Olympic Club. Great race. Great race, everybody. 3:11.10.
Scott, I think the athletes forgot to remember that I didn't take my blood pressure meds today, so I need to calm down a little bit.
You can go over to the Hand and Stone booth and get a massage, Cody.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Looking down on the other end, final swimmers in the water. We got Rocky Mountain in the lead. coming in for the final 50. Coming into the wall first on the odd side, or even side, is going to be Rocky Mountain, followed behind Club Tribe. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank everybody for coming out to the 2025 USMS Spring National Championship here at the Northside Aquatic Swim Center. We had an absolutely outstanding day one of activities. Outstanding swims, a few records broken, but that comes to a conclusion as I did my best to hold the rain off as long as I could. We wrapped it up, and here's the rain. The competition pool will be open for 30 minutes. Swimmers, you may enter the water for a cool down. It will be open for 30 minutes. We hope that everybody has a safe evening. Travel safe. Watch for traffic, and we will see you back here bright and early tomorrow morning for day 2 of the 2025 USMS Spring National Championship here at the Northside Aquatic Swim Center. See you tomorrow, guys.